careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Stardust!
Flying freak!
Don't get me twisted still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here!
Supernova!
Here I come! You're
If
finished!
it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're mine!
Again.
Be still!
Into the
Luna
sky!
Rondo!
Magic is in!
Watch this!
No escape!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die. Just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Nicole! Nicole! Nicole!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Nicole? Nicole?
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
What is this? His Master Core's going berserk!
Nicole! Nicole!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Yeah, as if he wasn't already strong enough.
Pray forgive me then, my lord.
Eat this!
Be still!
Rip and tear!
In the wind!
You're mine!
Air thrust!
Ignite!
Water! Rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
I'm only getting started! Sand in the wind! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from death to birth! Radiation!
Not done yet!
Go! I'm only getting started!
Lightning thrust!
Eat this!
Rising hell!
Leave the charges to me!
You're finished!
I'm on a roll now!
Here I come!
First strike!
Here I come! Lightning thrust!
Magic is there! I never miss! Field!
Swallow
I'll be
dance!
waiting on the top field! Lightning supernova! Thank you! Hands in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral!
I'm not done! Lightning
I'll
thrust!
smash you!
You're mine!
Watch this!
You're finished!
Shining supernova!
You're mine!
Light astral!
It's over!
Aim the barrel ready!
Eat
Thunder field!
Swallow dance!
Here I come! You're finished!
Sleep now! I'll be saving you! Lightning orb!
Here I
This one's mine! Where are you going?
You may be strong, but I'll never... Can't move!
Look out for the charge attack.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Thank you. Wind astral energy!
Smash you! I'm on it.
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Air thrust! Here goes!
Here!
You're done! Dance in the wind! Here's a healer!
Is this it?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon denied!
Here I call! Air thrust! Photon thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Never getting started!
You're mine!
Field! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Felt fine not too long ago.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call! Here's a healing arm!
Eat this!
First aid!
No further!
He stopped moving! Get it now!
Please forgive me.
I'll smash you!
Wild light!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it.
Thunder field! Ready!
You're mine!
Far enough!
Hear my call! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Another
Can't end here!
Light astral now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing bang!
Photon flame! Dance in the wind!
Dance!
Field! I'll be standing on hold!
Hit
Another getting started! Field! I'll bring you back from death to life! Air thrust! Photon flash!
Try harder!
Healing purple!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Watch it!
Run
This
and
break it doesn't!
This one's mine!
Watch it! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Let me
Here I come! Lightning
I
Thrust!
really owe you one.
Mega
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation!
Take this!
I'm on it! I'll end you! This break it doesn't! Dragon shout!
Water, hear my call! Spread!
Burn!
Sighted! I'm
That
only
should do
getting
it.
started! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc!
Is this it?
First aid! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral outfit! Water, hear my call!
This break it doesn't!
Spread!
That break it doesn't!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
This!
Not done yet!
Leave the chargers to me!
Take this!
Where are you going? Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all! Healing water! Water, hear my call!
Anything in order!
Hey, what?
I'll smash you!
What?
Rising Falcon!
There! Sleep now!
Not kidding!
Sleep now!
Take this!
Far enough!
It's over! Lightning Thrust!
Ready! Go!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Long flight!
Be still!
I was overconfident.
Try harder! You're finished!
Water, hear my call!
Be still!
Spread! Into the wind! Seal!
Too much!
Hear my call! Saving this
I was overconfident.
Champion Swirl! More where that came from!
You're dying!
Champion Swirl! Swirl Spike! Arch Seal! Not on my watch!
Watch it!
Go get him!
I'm ready!
I'll let you all down.
Far enough!
Take that!
Die!
Lightning condemns! Thunder Blade! Lightning Orb! Here goes! Hit! Bullseye! Lightning condemns! Thunder Blade! Close one! Gotcha! Ow! 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 Hit! Take that! Lightning condemns! Just what the doctor ordered! Lightning orb!
Leave the chargers to me!
Hit! Go get him!
Die!
Better! Go lightning condemns! Thunder Blade! Bullseye! Lightning get him! Ow! Take that! Just what the doctor ordered! Here's lightning condemns! Thunder Blade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! Not on my watch! Here goes! Boom!
Denied!
Don't get in my way! Here goes! Lightning condemns! Thunder Blade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One last one! Ha! Take that! Lightning condemns! Thunder Blade! Ow! Ha! Take that! Close one! Just what the doctor ordered! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Nothing gets by me!
Hit! One lightning condemned!
Denied!
Thunder Blade! Ow! The close one! Better! Ghost lightning condemns! Thunder Blade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning condemns! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Thunderblade!
I'm ready!
Hit! Ghost dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Denied!
Ghost lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Hup! Take that! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hit! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Bullseye! Lightning orb! Here goes! Bullseye! Here's another! Here goes! Lightning orb! Lightning can... Thunderblade! Hup! One more!
I'm ready!
Hit!
Denied!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! One left! Hit! Bullseye! Lightning condemned! Hit! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Here goes! One last one! Not in your dreams! Hup! One lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Hup!
Lord Dohalim!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Dahnans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Dahnans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever... welcome we get. Good. This came out fighting throughout the city. But it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out! Pow!
I see one, eh?
Sleep now.
Far enough! Rip and tear!
Take down their defenses!
For my lord!
I'll tear you apart! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Sleep now.
Megasonic Rush!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield?
Tear you apart!
More where that came from. Set him on
We're not finished!
Not today!
Take that!
You're
Time flat! Here's a healing art.
Tear you apart!
I owe you one!
Light astral energy!
I'll end you!
Now!
In the groove!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Excited! Next!
I'm ready!
Take this! It's
We'll
over!
escape!
Raging storm!
can really make weapons with this?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Not on my watch!
Far enough! This one's all mine! Not today!
Here goes!
No shield can stand up to these kids!
Air thrust! Bow tie!
We're not finished!
I'll tear you apart!
I can carve through my shield! I'm not done! Try harder! Lightning thrust!
Healing
Move up in the field!
Lightning orb!
Now I'm real mad!
Light astral energy! Light astral energy!
Start up!
Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
You know, the more I think about it...
Little help!
Bring him down!
Tempest! I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Burn in hell!
This one's mine. Here goes!
Now you see what I can do! I'm on it! I'll end you!
Not in your dreams.
First strike! I'll run you through!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Nicely done. Let's dispose of the trash.
Into the shadows. Radiant storm.
I won't show you any mercy. Now you'll learn. Fire support!
Radiant storm.
You're not! Yeah! Be still! Crush!
Break it, Dustin!
Fall back! Devastation! This one's all yours! Mission ignite!
Dance in the wind.
Here I
Hear my call. Gale force.
Here I come!
More where that came from.
Crush!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right.
Right.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Bring him down! Where are you going? Fire support!
Leave that gun out of your hand!
Engaging! Arc seal!
Eternal devastation!
Confiscated!
Mission!
Annihilation!
I'm on it! Dragon Wind! Dragon
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gone!
My lord!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm going in!
This armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest! We're not finished!
Sleep now!
Take this!
Graviton
You're
field!
finished! There you are! Here I come!
Raging
Dragon
war!
form!
More where that came from! Only getting
Carve
started!
through!
Here goes!
My deal is this! Swallow dance! Dragon form!
And now! Eagle assault! Primed and ready! I never miss!
I'm on! Wind! Rolling snap! Here I come! Rising falcon! No escape!
Arc field!
Wind!
Dreams!
I'm on! Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
What's this thing?
No
Here's
choice!
a healing
Now
arm!
you'll learn! I'll tear you apart! Covering wind! Fire in the
Lightning
hole!
orb! Dance in the wind! Air
Deny!
thrust! Silver heat!
Bring him down!
Now we'll see what I can do.
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind!
You're my kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'll tear you apart! You'll pay for what you did! More where that came from! Fire support! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Onward and upward. Gotta break through! You got spirit!
Eat this! Rolling storm!
Not today!
Radiant storm!
Showdown between blade and fist.
Hey there!
It's over!
I'll tear you apart! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm not done!
That's my cue!
I can carve through! Shut him down! Dragon Form! This one's all mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
No choice! Ignore!
Eat this! You're mine! Dance in the wind! Eagle of fire! Here I go!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn!
Eternal devastation!
Do it! You're mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
Eat this! Another Dance in the wind! Sleep now! You think that shield will save you? I never miss!
Nothing gets by me.
We're not finished!
It's almost too
strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
It's over!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the here goes! One more!
Take this!
Don't get complacent.
me!
In here! More with that
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on cover! Here I come! Release!
Eat this! In the wind!
Don't get careless.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
Now you're mine! Air thrust! Spread! Both arms! Get in the wind! Where are you going?
Take this! Try harder!
Damn it!
Burn up!
I'm knocked out! Eternal devastation!
Eat this! Dance in the wind!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Water, hear my call!
Eat this!
Spread! Lightning orb!
Swallow dance!
All right. There. Enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Little help!
Take this!
Thank you!
Burn it!
Glimmer Dragon!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Falcon!
Light Dance in
Dragon
the wind!
Claw!
Do it!
Fire Gate! I'll be saving this one! Not on my watch! Thunderbolt!
Eternal devastation!
Mission!
Air thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice.
Engaging!
Hear my call!
Severing wind!
Radiant Downsphere! Here's over!
If it's released,
Dance in the wind! I never miss! Dance in the wind! Feel!
Eternal devastation!
Release!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
More with that
Eternal devastation!
Here goes!
Swallow dance!
Looks like we won.
Pow!
Now you learn!
Burn it! Eat this! Take this!
Tempest Swirl!
Shattering the wind! Attack
I'll
time!
heal you all!
Dragon shout!
You're mine!
Healing circle!
I
Air
owe you
thrust!
one. Carve through!
I owe you one. Evil! Air thrust!
This! Coming quick!
Wind! Take this!
Dragon shout!
Wind!
You're mine!
You're finished!
Not on my watch! Let Astra dance in the wind!
Here I come!
I'll do
Wind!
Magic
Rising
advance!
Falcon!
Swallow dance!
I managed to pull through.
Little help! Sparta!
Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Where are you going?
Take this!
Take
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Eternal Ball!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Light Astra
astral
dance in the wind! That's my cue!
You're mine!
Shut him down!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! More with that kick,
Well then, let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Engaging!
Radiant Sword!
Dragon Swarm! Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Sleep down! Water!
It's
Here,
over.
I'll be saving this one!
There you are!
Severing
Glacial
Wind!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Take this! It's over!
With this, I can become even stronger! Little help!
Engaging!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Fire support! Release!
Freeze
Engage! Swallow dance!
Where are you going? Air thrust!
Eternal devastation! Severing Wind!
Freeze Lancer! Dream!
Looks like we got them all.
Hi, Hoodle!
Bring him down! Far enough!
It's on!
Maybe this way.
Ignite! I'm not done!
Fire support!
Go!
I'll smash you! Do it!
Take this!
Dragon show!
It's over!
Support!
An astral arm?
That's my cue!
You'll finish! Shut him down! Try harder! My turn! No escape!
I'm only getting out! Air thrust!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Gotta break through!
Engaging! Mow him down! Eat this!
Internal devastation!
Laser spear!
Fire support!
Nothing gets by me!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Now! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose. So, Kisara.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You got far enough!
This one's all mine!
Take
this! Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Dragon Swarm!
what I can do!
No escape! Severing wind!
Now! Started!
Luna Rongo!
Dance in the
Lightning
wind!
Falcon!
Air thrust!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Do it! Feel!
Rising off!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Not today! Here I come!
Here's evil! Sleep now! Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Lightning orb!
Nothing gets by me!
Do it! Sleep now!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
That's my cue! Do it!
Shut him down!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Seems about right to me.
Little help!
Here I come!
Bring him down!
Lightning orb!
Far enough!
No escape!
Blazing Spear! Here's evil!
Dare you
Head freeze laser!
Order won't save you!
Here's evil! Dance it now!
Rising Falcon!
Listen!
Burn in hell!
Laser sight!
Hey! Photon Slash!
You're mine!
Seems about right to me.
Gotta break
Here,
through!
let me help!
I see one, eh?
Lightning
Here I
orb!
come!
Dance
You're
in the
finished!
wind! Air thrust! It's a duel of the arts!
You're mine!
Bring 'em down!
Eternal devastation!
In the sky is mine!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a Martian handle it! Dance in the wind!
All yours!
I never miss! Air thrust! This is it! I'm only getting started!
Here I come!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Ready to
How about this?
Here, let me help! Hear me! Flame of Spirit! Burning through! Go get compensated!
We're not finished!
I can carve through armor! Here we go!
Finish it!
Searing Texas!
Bring out! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
one's all mine! No! Now,
It's in
while
the
it's
sky!
reeling,
Take it down! Raging storm!
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll run you through!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it! My brother... dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
That came from... Careful! He has some kind of camouflage!
One more! Ignite!
Here goes!
Aim for the weak spot!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning
Go
orb!
in! Leave the chargers to me!
Infernal
Far
Fury!
enough! This one's mine!
Steel!
Tiger Blade!
Infernal Fury!
Take this!
Alright, let me have it!
More for the
Right up the door! This one's mine! Flaming Meteor!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Take this!
I'll heal you
Tiger
all!
Blade!
Demon Fang!
Guardian
This one's
Field!
all
I got you!
Burn in hell!
Lightning orb!
This one's
You're
mine!
mine!
Water! Tempest!
Tiger Blade!
Here's another one! Here's the
You're mine!
Right up the door!
Lightning orb!
I'm ready to go!
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp!
In here!
Swallow Blade! Save
More
you!
for the dog pile!
Swallow Blade!
Look sharp! That's it!
Double Demon Fang!
Right up the door!
Arch field! Take it! Lightning energy!
This one's
More with that
mine.
heat
Burn in
gun.
hell!
Dance in the wind!
Denied! Will this help? Look sharp!
Here I come!
Flaming Meteor!
It's over!
Both healing
Tiger Blade!
More with that heat gun.
Down! You're on!
Sleep now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade! Here goes! Look sharp!
More with that heat gun. Into the wheelchair! I'll heal you all!
It's over!
Raging
Right up the
storm!
door!
I owe you one!
On
Dance
guard!
in the wind!
That's it!
Feel
Tiger Blade!
I'll be saving
Not today!
Here, let me help. This one's mine.
Going in.
Field.
One more.
Take that. First aid. Tiger blade. Here's the
I can carve through armor.
one left. Dance in the wind.
Good shot.
Air thrust.
Take this. Let me help. Tiger blade.
I'll pick you up.
Double
Bring
defense.
back
That's it. Tiger blade.
First aid.
I owe you one.
Thunder
The
field.
power of light.
Light
You could use a
activate.
hand.
In here.
One's all mine.
More for
Burn
the
in hell.
stockpile.
Far enough. Going in.
Take
Light
this.
activate. I can't heal you forever.
Make it rain. Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
One more. I'm only getting
This
one.
one's mine. That's it.
Take that.
Win.
Tiger blade.
Gemini Aqua.
Rising Falcon.
Thunder field.
One more.
Dance in the wind.
Tiger
Here's
blade.
my call. Field.
Eternal devastation.
I'll be saving you here. Here's the evil.
Good shot.
It's about to strike. Pieces.
Look sharp, everyone.
Here, let me help.
You're mine.
Here's the healing art.
This is looking good.
First aid.
Appreciate the help.
Not today.
Take one more. This one's mine. I never miss.
Here I come.
Into the shadows. It's weakened.
Look sharp.
Eternal devastation. This ends now.
Going in. That's it. Tiger blade. Here I go.
Double demon fang.
I'm gone. That's it. Tiger blade.
Searing
Meteor.
ready to go.
Ready to go.
Take it.
That's it.
I'm only
Far
getting
enough.
started.
I'm gone. Take this. Tiger blade.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Here, let's
Shattering the
Tiger blade.
pieces. Attack time.
Look sharp. That's it.
resuscitation.
Let me see what I can do.
Burn.
Come on. You have to
I
hold
still
on.
got some.
I can't lose. Flush.
Here, let me help. Here, first aid.
One more.
An astral
Tiger blade.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Here I come. Lunarongo. I won't lose. Not now. Not ever.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Going in. I never miss.
You're
This
mine.
one's mine.
Dragon form.
Going in. Here goes.
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone. Here, let me help.
Not today.
Flaming meteor.
First aid.
Appreciate the help.
Dance in the wind.
Crush.
Field.
It's over. Severing wind.
More from the stockpile.
It's too much.
Photon.
This should do it.
It's over.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Will this
Meteor. Tiger
I'll
blade.
be saving this way. Healing
Dragon.
Flaming meteor.
Light astral.
I'll bring you back to the base. I'm going. I'll bring you back to the base. Tiger blade.
Resuscitation. Lightning orbs.
Not done yet.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Here's a healing art.
Nothing gets by me.
almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Better.
Going in!
I never miss.
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Crush!
Here's a healing arc.
We'll never get
Not on
caught.
my watch. First aid.
Burn in hell!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
Lunar pieces.
Attack!
Here's a meteor.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Here's a healing arc.
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Lunar corruption.
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Hey, that water. Hear my call.
This one's mine!
Glacial spear. Here's the eagle. Thunder field. Freeze laser.
Carve through one!
Look
Here I
in the
come!
wind.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun? No way.
Dance in the wind.
There!
Here. Lunar corruption. This one. Thunder field.
Swampy!
Stay away from my friend! Can't move!
Bring you back from death's abyss. This one. Resuscitation. Here's a healing arc.
Enough! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahag Sar, Ganath Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Dahnans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Dahnans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Dahnan dissidents, side by side with a Renan Lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Yeah.
What?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Right.
Excuse me! Well, Really?
Good.
What the? Serious?
All right.
What's this thing?
I think Hootle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! This one's mine! I never miss!
Begin! Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Not so fast!
Glacier Spear!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Tornado drive! Can you take it?
Hey, I think that might be what we're looking for. There's more where that came from. Go no further!
Here I come! Not today!
Seal!
It's over! Win!
Benediction light.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Lightning orb! Move out
Devastation!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Justice will on
You
your
attack
skull.
without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
One more! Let the marksman handle this.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo.
What's this thing?
Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not today! You're mine! I'll take you down! Elusive Deity! Win! Damn it! Try harder! Win! This one's all mine!
I'm ready!
You're mine!
Go time!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Where should I cast my line? Nothing's biting. Nothing's biting. we go. You've gotta know when to quit. Not my lucky day, I guess. Could it be? Dagnabbit! It got away. There we go. I'll let you go this time. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always... He's amazed what healing arts can do.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. Did we really just spend that much money?
Something feels odd. Here. Be on your guard.
This one's tough.
Here's a dance in the wind! There, air thrust! Here's a healing art! Airborne view! My special! Let's get you all tucked away! I'll bring you back from death's line!
Freaks!
What's your favorite? Just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Now!
You're mine!
You're mine! Here's a healing art! First aid! Dance in the wind! You're not on my watch!
Can't get out of this!
Take it! I'm only getting... Now!
Take it?
It's over! I'll bring you... I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Dance in the wind! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! I'm also good with airborne charges.
Take this!
The airborne scoundrel.
This sounds like a job for your skill! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle! Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
All right. There's nowhere to run from my arc.
But he slows down. That's our chance!
Leave the agile one to me. Take this! Can't get out of this!
Take this! It's over!
Amazing. Can you take it? It's
Eternal devastation!
no further!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Can you... Now we're not... Can't get out of this! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! I'll face you! Pounce it! Elusive deity! Now we're not... Elusive deity can't get out of this!
Thunder field!
Double season
I'll face you! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Take this! In a bind?
Here I come!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking and more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this! In a bind?
Megasonic thrust!
Water,
Can you take it?
You're mine! Raging Storm!
Smash you!
Freeze Blade! Razor Cyclops! Now!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm. Ha.
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
Did you hear all of that?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
It's over!
Not on my watch! Into the shadows!
You're mine! No further!
Gravitas field!
I'll take you all on! We got fire!
I've got this! Let us march this!
Tornado drive! All yours!
Blah, blah, blah!
Elusive deity! Here I come! Elusive deity! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Race in the wind! Pierce air thrust!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Elusive deity! I'll thank you! Tornado drive!
Begins in the wind! Air thrust! This is it! Ready and rip! This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
Now, lunar corruption!
Does it hurt?
quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. Come and face me!
I'll thank you. No good. Not so fast. Armor won't save you.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. I'm only
Elusive deity. Tornado drive.
Easy and snaring to me.
Yeah.
Thank you. Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renan, we don't.
Resonate with the earth. Elusive deity.
Nicely done, Scion.
You're flesh and see that.
Yeah. You got it.
Where are you going?
Blow away. Can't get out of this.
Thunder field.
Burn in hell!
Photon dance in the wind. Air
Resonate with the
thrust.
earth.
Light
The
action.
last night.
Elusive corruption. Astral energy.
Say no more. Shut!
Well done.
Can you take it?
By the power of water. Here comes
Arts are being interrupted.
Sleep now.
Begin.
Far enough. Energy. Spread.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Elusive deity.
In the wind.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
This is looking good.
Can you take it? Tornado drive.
Go. Healing circle. Thunder field. Ready. Water.
You're helping me to become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Here's God's blast. Dance in the wind.
Elusive deity.
Light
Tornado
astral
drive.
energy.
Easter!
Now.
So I still had room to grow.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Here's evil. Here goes. Free dance in the wind. Air thrust. Where are you going?
No further.
Lunar corruption. Leave the enemy's art to me.
Elusive deity. No place here. Can you take it?
Lunar corruption. By the power of water. Healing art.
Hey then, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Lightning condemned. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Burn.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to
Certainly.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
certainly not.
Take this.
Here goes.
Resonate with the earth.
Warlow blade. By the power of water. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Begin. Take
Thunder blade. Gemini onslaught.
Armor won't save
I'm
you.
ready. Alpha. Astral energy.
Say no more.
The heavens must be smiling.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this! Elusive deity! Far enough! Go beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with love!
Within the sky is mine!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Resonate with the
Shut him
earth!
down!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Dance in the wind!
I'll face you! Resonate with the earth! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Elusive deity!
Here's the evil!
No further! Ready and raring! Take it! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Elusive deity! New melody!
More for the south.
You're mine! It's elusive deity! I'll face you! Not today!
Wind astral.
How much longer will our healing arts... last?
But a opponent like this should be easy.
Not on my watch.
It's over!
Great healing star! Alright.
You're mine!
Here's the evil!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon form!
I'm only getting started.
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trick it up.
Dragon form!
Now! I can't heal.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Gemini
Here I come!
Begin!
It's over!
Take this!
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity!
Lightning
I can
orb!
carve through walls! Take it!
Here I come!
Far enough!
Feel!
It's on!
Elusive deity!
Burn!
Power of water!
Eating pile driver! Can't get out of this!
Not on my watch!
Take this!
Lunar corruption!
Eating pile driver!
Do it!
Dragon
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done! The healing arc!
Here I come! It's over!
Evil!
Severing Wind!
Freeze Lancer!
Begin! Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Field!
Eternal Devastation! This one's all
Lunar
mine!
corruption!
You picked the wrong one!
Now!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back? More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Out of our way!
I'm not done! Severing Wind! Begin! Rising Falcon!
Elusive deity!
You're finished!
Rotating pile
Severing
driver!
Wind! Stardust!
Resonate with the earth!
Lunar Corruption! Try harder! My turn!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you! Prepare to be seized!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Water! Here's my call!
If it's in the sky,
Escape!
you're mine!
Eternal Devastation!
I'll never miss!
Take it! Resonate with the earth!
Wind!
Onyx, coming through!
Denied!
Rising Falcon!
That's mine!
You're
Dance
mine!
in the wind!
Eternal Devastation!
Elusive
Do it!
deity!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
A comfortable win.
I'll heal you all!
Thank you.
Damn it!
I'm not done! Eternal devastation! Lunarongo!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Burn in hell! Here I come! Severing wind! Rising falcon! Lunarongo! Rising...
Ready to go!
No further! It's over!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You're most comfortable. Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Lunar Corruption! I never miss!
Rotating fire.
No escape!
Raging Star!
Eternal devastation!
Now!
Win!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Sure, I built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, you've reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Come on! Here I come! Eternal devastation! Severing wind!
Far enough! You're mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
More for the stockpile!
No escape! Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm!
Now, fled! Laser spear! Pierce
You're mine! It's over! Lunarongo!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Feel!
The earth throbs in
Not today!
There with the others.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
like a finely timed
More
wall.
than should all burn out.
I need to be stronger.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I'm not done!
No further!
Into the shadows! Shattering to the wind!
Pieces! I'll smash you!
Not in your dreams!
Leave the chargers to me!
Too much.
You got company! Like them in the head with the wind!
Thank you.
Eternal devastation! Win!
Hitting pile driver.
Donut! Lunarongo!
Begin!
Rising falcon! Picked on!
Where are you going?
Burn!
I'll be
Here I
ready
come!
this way!
Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear!
Here I come!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral layer dance in the
Severing
wind!
wind!
Steel!
Dragon swarm!
Lunar corruption! Do it! Blah, blah, blah!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
I can carve through armor! Hitting pile driver.
Far enough!
The earth throbs in pain.
Dragon swarm!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
Do it! I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
I can feel my power growing!
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help. Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Really bad feeling about this. Where are you going?
You're finished! This one's
In a
all
bind?
mine!
Elusive deity! Trojan
I never miss! Not on my watch!
I'm ready! Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Denison! You don't mess around!
This is a most certainly not.
Lightning! Dance in the wind! In here! Hear my call! Blood!
Eat dirt!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Take it!
Crossblade!
Rising Falcon!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive!
You're mine!
House this! Sweet
Tornado drive!
This is it!
Begin! Armor won't save you!
You're mine!
I'll face you!
You're mine!
Resonate with the
Now!
earth!
This is it!
Running slash!
Elusive deity!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! You're finished!
Steel Force! Gemini All Dance in the
Not
wind!
done!
Seal!
You're being
now!
targeted!
Station! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I think I'm getting stronger.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't... Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! You're finished!
Far enough!
It's on!
A new melody!
Mudan to the wind! And he got it this dream!
Try harder!
Thank you.
Eat dirt!
Where are you going? Close one!
Here I come! Total devastation!
Dance in the wind!
And more of this and I'll burn out!
Do it!
I owe you one!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Now! You're mine!
Lunar
Rising Falcon!
Doesn't take this!
I'll be the power of water!
You're mine!
You attack without missing.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy.
You're most comfortable at a ring.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Over so soon?
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
It's over!
I'll smash you!
One more! Wind astral energy!
Wind!
Feel mine! Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dragon form!
I'm ready!
Here I come! Wind!
Come on!
Burn in hell!
Now!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you to remind me.
Now! Breeze Lancer!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Far enough! Can't get out of this!
Feel!
Here I come! I have no limits! Severing wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Prepare to be seized. Actually, sounds more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Wind!
Healing tunnel! Eruption!
This death shall
Here's a
not
healing art!
Demon Fang!
First aid! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Here's Flare tornado!
Take this! Strike!
Rotating pile driver!
Let's... Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Ignite!
From beyond!
Thunder field!
Resonate with nothing gets by
Dance
me!
in the wind! I never miss!
Resonate with the
Feel!
earth!
Don't mind if I do!
Stalagmite! In a bind?
Lunar corruption!
Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
Now!
Resonate with the earth!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'll face you! Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
Here I go!
Elusive deity!
Over here!
Save you!
Evil!
Begin!
Chinese
Take this!
supernova!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Sword Ranger!
Elusive deity!
Let's get you all tucked away! Lunar corruption!
Try this!
Infernal
torrent! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
My turn!
This one's
Use too much.
I never miss!
Dragon
I'm ready.
Form! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
This looks nice and tough.
What's this thing? What's that big tower over there?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
You make sure to rest too, Hootle.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
You
know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I'm impressed. How well balanced this thing is. This way, I guess.
Forgive you!
Strike! Not today! You're mine!
Take that! One last one! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here I come!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! See about that!
Here I come!
Lightning
It's over!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hear my call!
Hurricane
Shattering the speed with the arrow!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go!
Resonate with the earth!
Take this!
Here goes!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
What time do we stop?
Wind! Correction!
Rising Falcon!
This'll come in handy! Blazing spear! Here's evil! Lightning roll! One!
I'm ready!
Rising
Resonate with the
I'm
earth!
only getting started!
Not today!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Discourteous, aren't you?
I never miss!
It's over!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
I never miss! Let's get you off
Dragon
the way!
Swarm!
Here goes!
Eternal Damnation!
It's showtime! Dance in the wind!
Pesky... Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Come on, come on!
Art expert coming through! Confiscated!
It's over!
Healing circle! Hey, what?
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here I come!
Ready and blend! Magic is
Can't get out of this!
in here! Here I go! You're mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Blah, blah, blah!
Take this!
Here's evil!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Resonate with the earth!
Here's evil!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Still, it's a part of it.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Leading pile driver! Here I come! Resonate with the earth! Now you see what I can do! Leave the torch for me!
Take it. Over. I couldn't make it in time.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
From beyond, imbue this vanquish
in the wind! Getting started! In here!
Fall.
Here I go!
I owe you one.
Here, let me help!
First
Raging Star!
Here I come!
Take this!
Fall.
Dance in
From
the wind!
beyond, imbue this vanquish soul!
Light astral energy!
Another incantation ruined.
Take it!
In here!
Begin!
Take it.
Now you see what I can do! I'll face you!
Here I go!
Here.
Elusive
I
deity!
heal you all!
Rotating pile driver!
Win!
Healing Star! You won't get away!
It's for the good of all of us.
Pierce evil!
Benediction.
Take
You're
it.
mine!
Freeze Lancer!
The art of being interrupted. Benediction.
Water, hear my call! Raging
much.
Sword! It's time to finish this! Dive! Consuming wildfire!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
Shionne, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shionne!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shionne, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shionne, are you sure you're okay?
Shionne, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shionne was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shionne to rest. Hey.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Dahnans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, Check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Dahnan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Dahnans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah. The lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Dahnans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Dahnans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might...
What's... All right.
What?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
That Deadheim creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadheim and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadheim just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Beifon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I always love this. Sound of hammers banging away.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind.
Let's see what we've got.
Come on! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Here I come!
This one's mine! Air thrust!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Carve through armor! Leave the chargers to me!
Elusive deity!
Lunar corruption! Florida! Gemini Aqua!
Sword Ray Alpha!
Weak astral energy!
Elusive not deity! Today!
I'll face you! Tornado drive!
Here!
Damn it!
It's too fast!
Red stand back! I'll trip it up!
Swallow blade! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Elusive deity! Swallow blade!
You take it? Not so fast!
Turret!
It's over! All in order.
Here goes!
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
Resonate no further!
Eat dirt! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I need to be stronger.
Job's done!
Air thrust!
Far enough!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Damn it!
I never miss! I'm ready! In the wind!
You're mine!
Sleep now! I never miss!
Can you find the freeze? Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Whoa, hey! One at a
You're
time!
mine!
Air thrust! Take it! Go down! Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation! Win!
Lunar corruption!
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Not on my watch!
Not today!
Lunar corruption! Do it!
No further!
By the air!
Here I come! I can feel my power growing!
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of...
They're surrounding us!
You're mine!
Water!
It's over!
Nothing gets by me!
Take far field! These ones hit their streets around us! Air thrust! Photon
Can you take it?
Lunar corruption!
Take this! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Lunar corruption!
Try this!
Can't be slow! I'll heal all! One!
Take this!
Healing circle! Wind astral energy! Dance by the wind!
This dead shall not
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
Ignite!
Photon flash! More where that came from!
Elusive deity!
Get on in there with the others!
Can you take it?
Lightning orb!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Hey, I think that might be... Out of our way! Get out of your dreams!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Hurricane evil! Light ass dance in the wind! Freeze Lancer! Feel!
Here I come!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Burn!
Sighted!
Eternal devastation! Win!
Into the shadows!
I'm ready! Hurricane thrust!
Doubling!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! And again!
Certainly not.
It's in the sky! One! Do it!
Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, song is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Crush! Dragon swarm!
Let the marksman handle it.
Smash you! Take this!
I never miss! So that's how a lord...
I don't perform as well when I'm observed. How long has it been? since I last went this hungry.
What's this thing?
Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
I think Hootle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans take it?
No choice. Take this!
Can you take it?
Burn it out!
I shall ensure you survive this. Rotating pile driver! Resonate with the earth!
I'm ready!
Raining slap!
Begin!
More where that came from! Gemini Aqua!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And bubbling to me!
Photon dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Can't get out of this! Can you take it? Come on! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Water, hear my call!
Begin!
Anything you attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wiper.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Now!
Elusive Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
This could be useful.
Split them!
Courteous
Marksman
son.
handles this. Dance in the wind! In here!
You're
Glacial
mine!
Spear!
Everlasting
Here's Evo's
darkness.
one!
Negative gate!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll face you.
Here goes! Don't mind if I do!
Begin! You're mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
You're mine!
Double D effect!
You're mine!
Can you take it?
Here we
That's
go!
it, Becky.
I'm only
It's
getting
time.
started! Here goes!
Negative!
Another incantation ruined.
Here's the in here!
Burn in hell!
Ready and raring!
Here on together!
You're mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Elusive Wheel!
Air thrust!
Tornado Drive!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
Take this!
Elusive Deity!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Here's Evo!
Southern Wind! Tear!
Mortal! Hear my call!
This one's all mine! It can
Where
hide
are you
itself?
going?
Amazing! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Elusive Deity!
Glacial Spear! Here's
You're
Evo!
mine!
I'm grateful.
Severing Wind!
I think I'm coming down with something great.
A chronic inability to reach the...
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Light Astral Dance in the
Here I
wind!
come!
Air
Severing
thrust!
Wind! Tear!
Thou art to being interrupted.
By the power of water!
Severing Wing!
Steel Force! Recover! Hey, one at a time!
Elusive DNA! Prepare to be sealed! No further!
Raging Storm!
You're mine!
I can handle it! Healing Circle!
Don't get carried away!
Just do what
You're
I
helping me as become a paladin. It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
to the wind!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Heal!
Severing Wind!
Healing Circle!
Hurricane Thrust!
Water! Heal our call!
This death shall not be
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Easter!
I've used too much.
Here I go!
Here goes!
Eternal Devastation! Wind!
Photon Blast!
Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust!
Rotating pile
Damn it!
checker!
Here goes! No more playing nice! Here I go! This one's mine! Not in your dreams!
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor of...
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them either.
Wind! Here I come! Tear!
This is my fault.
Denied! You're mine!
I can carve through
Another
armor!
incantation ruined.
Elusive deity!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Begin!
Resuscitation!
Not so fast.
Elusive deity!
Lunar Collision!
Wind!
Gemini Opera!
Rising Falcon!
Here's a hero!
Hold nothing back!
With life!
Crush! Severing Wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial
Wind!
Spear!
Outrun
Here's
you with
evil!
the dust! Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back primed and ready!
It's in your hands
This
now.
one's mine!
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from
You're
Death!
mine! Oh! Look sharp!
Lightning Thunderblade!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now!
Great! I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
Good! This came out... Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Finally.
Well, what is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Easter! Ready and raring!
Powered up! Lunar Corruption!
You!
Gemini Hawk! More for the stockpile!
Elusive deity! I'll say
Simmering Wind! Lunar Corruption!
Rising Falcon!
Gemini
Escape! Crush! I'll grind you
Wind Astral Energy!
Here I
To
come!
the wind!
Elusive deity! Eternal...
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Water, hear my call!
Here I come!
Light Astral Energy! Here's downtime!
Here I come!
Here!
Take this!
I'll be saving this one!
Can't get out of this!
Light Astral... Here goes! Lunar Corruption! Don't mind if I do! Gemini Hawk! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Dragon Swarm! Resonate with the earth!
Gemini Aqua!
Another incantation ruined.
This one's all mine!
Wind
You're
Astral
mine!
Energy!
Powered up!
It's Graviton
I'll
Field!
smash you! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal Dawn!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
It looks like you got this one. This one's mine.
You're finished! Elusive deity!
Take that! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Dance in the wind! Air
This
Thrust!
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Dance in the wind! I'll
Escape!
heal you all now.
Dragon
Get
Swarm!
on in there with the others.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin.
You
Very
picked the
bad.
wrong fight!
I don't feel so good.
Recover!
Now.
Wind Astral Energy! Whoa! Hey, what is this? Here's evil. Sleep now. Free Lancer!
This isn't looking good! Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Okay, here I go.
Raging storm!
Now or never. Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! Not in
Blind you
your
into
dreams!
dust!
Far enough!
Benediction light.
Searing tempest! And
Heal.
that's
Dragon Swarm!
Flare tornado!
Eternal devastation! Burn in hell!
Over won't save you! Glacial spear!
Here I come!
Here's evil!
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Not so fast! Energy! Dance in the wind!
Amazing.
You're mine!
Elusive deity.
Raging storm!
Try harder!
Here goes! Frozen astral energy!
Rage.
Do what I say! First, where are you going?
Negative gate.
I'm not done!
I'm ready. Forgive me. This is all yours, Kisara.
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
There are still so many creatures we...
This looks perfect.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald. Little help!
Here I come!
Glacier Spear! Raging storm!
Negative
Ready
gate.
to go!
Resonate with the earth.
Denied! Lightning! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Dragon Swarm!
Wind astral energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Ignite!
Caster! I'll heal you all!
I'll face you.
I need super healing! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Can you take it? Take this. In a bind.
Here's evil! Take that!
You're mine!
Benediction light.
Laser!
See what I can do. Heal.
I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. A healer cannot be raised.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
Beckons into everlasting darkness. Negative devastation. Resonate with the earth.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Another incantation ruined.
Ready to go! Still got some fire.
Eternal devastation!
Gemini Aqua! Primed and ready. Better. I never
Resonate
miss.
with the
I'm
earth.
ready. Dance in the wind. Far enough. I'll heal you all. More for the stockpile.
Eternal devastation! I owe you one.
Here I come.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar corruption.
Burn!
Hit by the power of water.
Seismic rupture. The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Ready and ready.
Resonate with what I can do. Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Don't
stop.
get in my way. Dance in the
Here I
wind.
come! I'm not done!
Leave now.
Crush!
I'll be saving you.
Benediction light.
Gemini Aqua.
This is some punishment.
You paid for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Up and at 'em. Let's go. Resuscitate the lightning orb.
No rest for the wicked.
Fire coming through. Leave the enemy's arc for me.
Elusive deity. No complaints here.
Up and at 'em. Let's go. Far enough. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Being
I'll
interrupted.
end this with my own hands.
Can you take it?
This one's all mine!
Burn. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Can't get out of this.
Here I come!
Bring you back from
Dragon
death's abyss.
Swarm!
Can you take it? I've used too much. This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend! Crush!
Gemini Aqua! Raging
Severing
storm!
wind!
Dance in the wind! In here! Freeze Lancer! I'll be saving this one! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
I feel kind of...
Yes, you're looking funny too! I'll bring you back from death.
I should probably do something about that.
Resuscitation! Denied! Art expert coming through! Don't mind if I do!
Benediction light.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Resonate with these now! Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Aw, who's a good boy? Hey, wait, why am I petting you?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
There's something in the water.
All right, once more from the top. Nothing's biting. Yeah! I've got something. Dagnabbit! It got away. There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!